Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day? Always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the... Not sure what's up there. My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want. So I took his advice, and here I am. It's like... I do. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but I'm happy.
Hello, friend. Are you passing through? I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single... Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had. Other than that, watch your footing. In these... Depends on what you mean by busy.
Greetings.
What good are... Hello. Be careful up there.
It's so exciting when new folk come into town. Have anything interesting? Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell. I wish I could go with you. The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they live there. Klimek? Well, he's actually quite handsome, don't you think? But he only cares about fishing.
You a pilgrim or just passing through? Well, if you're heading up to High Hrothgar, you'll want to and I would just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here. Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the cloud? I'm sorry. I'm worried about my daughter. Fastred's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus. But you know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. Just a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. I can hardly keep up with her. No. She's just a child. It will pass. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Rifted. There's so much history in this town. They call it the... I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
I wish
Get
I
out
could
of
go
town
with
as
you.
fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Can you believe these damn bears are driving me crazy? My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago. Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. I'll take my leave then.
those sycophants in the temple would call her Kinnereth. Just a pale shadow of the truth. Like all kind.
Meat
Blessed
and mead
warrior.
must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. Welcome, friend. Well, need a room? Maybe a drink? So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you? We don't get many visitors through here, unless if you're... Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the back. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow. We never saw him again. There's nothing finer than Black Briar. At least, when we can get... The best mead comes from Riften, you know. Well, no. Ever had a taste of sweet hunting brew? Of course. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? The Greybeards. We get the occasional pilgrim pass. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
Pardon me, my lady. Do you fancy a bit of music? Would you care to hear me play my lute? A pleasant journey, my lady.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? What a boring subject. You don't look like a pilgrim. What a boring town. Are you joking? I've been out there every morning. They just aren't biting. Lovely young woman, obviously. And you know what? If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
I'm sorry.
Klimek brings... Other than that, they seem like a quiet
I
lot.
won't go over there
Don't
ever
really know
again.
too much about them.
Daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
I'm not going to
Get out
break
of
my
town as
word.
fast as you can.
Conversation.
Yes?
Nothing for anyone here.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Blessings upon you. Meat and mead must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
Kind. Blessed warrior wife. Shore's widow.
Rita!
Secret to any true Nord hunter.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide. Don't make me sad.
High Hrothgar soon, Klimek?
I wish I didn't have to. It's quite a difficult climb.
Watch the
Take
mountain.
your time then.
Oh, Rada.
As though the Greybeards
Rada was
were
here,
looking
then
for
gone.
you.
Went. Everyone looked and no one
but I
could
don't
find
wanna
her.
let 'em down.
Wilhelm
I
said
guess
she'll
I
be
better
back.
start thinking
Told
about
Narfi
it
not to
soon.
worry. With Father, I said goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad.
We don't get many visitors through here. He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
Need something?
Miss Temba is much happier. Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine
What is
day?
it?
Have yourself...
Dragons?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can
Oh,
get you...
Rada,
just
Rada.
let me
You
know.
live among the clouds now, dear Rada. Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father? You've made Narfi so happy! Narfi now waits for his sister until she comes home. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed, of course. Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet. Take my advice. Stay away from that.
Let me know.
But I was
if
over by the
there's anything
barrows,
else you need.
and I think I saw it. That ghost. I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught like any skill? A pleasant journey, me.
You look...
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to... I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. All right then.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Roth. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. All right, then.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Fus!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. I see that you have already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout. Mr. Bori will teach you Na, Fury, the second word of whirlwind sprint.
No.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori, and he will gift you his knowledge of Na. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new word. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori?
Rex!
Wolf!
Pass!
Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Rex!
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. There is indeed much that we know that you do. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. No doubt, you should focus on honing. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn a few, what some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. Dragons have always been able to shout. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between... In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak. For most people, long years of training are required, but for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of... Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition and the way of the voice. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. Although this gift has often been misused, true mastery of the voice can only be achieved in the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice. We strive to achieve this balance. That is commendable. Your destiny requires you. If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. The voice was a gift of the goddess. In the contemplation of the sky, we study very... But in your case, Dragonborn, their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. Wind, guide you.
Ain't this a surprise?
you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true daughter of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly. The hold of Falkreath is fairly vulnerable, and blocks the only road from Cyrodiil. But even the Jarl is in... and will cleave through the Legion if they dare show their faces here. Rumor has it a member of the Jarl's family is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not the true son of Skyrim. I'll need to investigate that possibility. All right then.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking. All right.
Yes?
Need something? Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
The Greybeards have...
The skins...
Meat and mead must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
I would have found it by now.
That's too bad.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
So the Greybeards are going to complain.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next, I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. Well, other than that, watch your climbing the 7,000... Maybe I'll get 7,000 steps indeed. Next time, they need to build it closer to the ground.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Keep your eye. Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Please, leave me alone. I need to be by myself.
I see.
What was that?
Victory is yours! I submit! Ah! No one crosses me! Ah!
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Talos guide you. find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Are you here to help? Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. It better be good. We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family... The front gate is locked, so you'll need to use the mine entrance behind us. Open the front gate, and we'll try and give you some support. My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like. Fine then. The blood of my family is on your hands, as well as Brurid's. I'm sick of waiting. When are we going to see some action?
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Bruce? Run! What's that?
Someone do something!
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. Hey, you want to play a game? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
close enough. That's close enough. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
You look like you enjoy a good meal. Tell me, what's your favorite dish? It's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. Watch what you're doing. All right then.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine. Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though. Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up. Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. If you're looking for supplies, I'd advise heading to Riften. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
Can I help you? Mining is hard work, but we pay fair price for any ore you dig up. One day I'd give my eye teeth if it meant I do. You're looking... I'd give my eye teeth if it meant getting those damn spiders out of the mine.
Everything was going great in Red Belly. Then the damn spiders showed up. It certainly is. You think living with Grogmar is easy? Now I've got to clean up this mess. Are you kidding me? Look at this place. This place is getting worse and worse. Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful. Of course, I understand completely. You just put us in a room, and I'll do... Thank you. Do hurry, please.
You're looking at the best miner in Skyrim. Damn place. But when you can sniff out a vein of... fine. Let's get this over with. Can't do it. I'm a strict follower of the old traditions. Honor, strength, deeds. I'd rather spend more time in the mine hauling up iron than doing woman's work, keeping the house clean. All right. How about this? No. No. Hope you're willing to back up those words. Come on, let's see. May the road favor the foolish.
Mercy! Victory is yours! I submit! Enough!
You think you're tough, huh? Wandering Skyrim is a picnic compared to tunnel crawling. Mining's my life now. I wouldn't want to do anything else. I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that. You think you're tough, huh? Wandering Skyrim is a picnic compared to tunnel crawling. The real work happens in places like this. Blood and sweat is what makes the world turn. It certainly is. Was, I suppose. You think living... Now I've got to clean up this mess. Are you... This place is getting worse and worse. The real work happens in places like this. Blood and sweat is what makes the world turn.
Welcome to Shore Stone. Came all the way out here to see it. I suppose you're used to traveling, being a stranger around here. I might be a woman, but I can crack... Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill. My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf? You would? Well then, I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back. I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while. No? Have you ever been to Darkwater Crossing? Terrible name for such a beautiful place. My parents live there. We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Warwick's stead.
Is someone there? Now come on. Bad time to get lost.
Huh?
Fools! Bro, how did you do that?
Stop that!
Huh?
up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
I'll kill you! Damn you!
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Found you! You win! I saw. No! I'll kill you!
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
50, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Looking for a horse? Well, take a good look around, and let me know if you see anything you like. Depends on what you mean by business. What can I do for you, friend? Until next time.
Oh, hello.
Come and see what goods I have. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. Not long, in truth. I came to Skyrim after I found myself unwelcome in both Elsewhere and Cyrodiil. I seem to have an unfortunate talent for getting myself involved in misunderstandings with the law. Prasad was able to look past that, and it was he who helped to set me up with a trade caravan. Now, when they look upon us, take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands. Far have I traveled to bring you this fight. Woods, come and see what I offer.
Imperial dog. There's nothing too low for them. Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Lone travelers can find these woods.
Gates
What
unlocked.
could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power? I.
Bruce, row!
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time. I've never seen Mule this upset about anything. Oh, did you hear that? Sorry about that. I've never seen Mule this upset about... I just don't want her to leave. She's the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time. Well, I'm glad she's here. In fact, Mule's brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And I hope that someday this city will... Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right? To call it a guild is ridiculous. They're the worst. What do you think? Safe
yourself around
travels. You're a stranger here too, huh? Honestly, I don't care about the... Both sides just want to seize the chaos and grab power. I fought enough battles to know it's my skills that help me survive, not some magicians in Aetherius. True, restoring the peace can bring hope back to the people. But I just don't know if either side truly cares about that. Of course. Of course. If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Then you have Hemme. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring. My travels have taken me from many years. You and I... You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant? Get in good with them and you'll find her. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something... You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. To be honest, I doubt someone would be stupid enough to make an attempt on Maven's life. But my blade is sharp, and as long as she continues to keep me at her side, she can count on my blade to protect her. Hey, if all I care about is two things, watching Maven's back, be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Get them before they're gone.
Huh? What do you want? Yes. Hofgreer. Horses are my whole... I hope to open my own stables one. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they... I was able to work out a deal with the... I borrowed... Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her... You will? Oh, thank you. Hofgreer's teaching me everything he knows. Horses. If the forest wasn't so dangerous, I'd spend every spare moment riding.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Maramo. We talked about this.
Is everything well with you?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right
Welcome
place.
to the Bee and Barb, milady. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few... In Blood, I already have the gold band, but all I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place. Every Argonian wedding the amethyst in the center represents the hist. Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought first. Second, we have the white gold tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. Riften can be a dangerous place. Don't worry about me. People are scared. Truthfully, I don't know what. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and with the war, I have a feeling they're vermin. How appropriate they should live. Disgust. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. I don't care. A deal's a deal.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Are you kidding me? I've got the entire thief. Don't know why you'd have... You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. Sorry. I'm sure I might have some dirt in my past, but that's just ancient history.
Can I help you?
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Wow, you're not kidding. I just hope the 9... If Riften gets attacked, we'll retreat inside the city gates and bar the door just like Lady Niol told me.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Been stuck with the name for... And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in 2. Haven't ridden since.
Yes?
A fair...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Out with it.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our... I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. Ah, you're a smart woman. Head to the rift. You'll be well paid for your time.
If you'll excuse me, you look like you could use a
I'll
drink.
meet you outside of town.
What do you say to some cheap mead?
Looking for a place to stay? Show me some coin first. Otherwise, hit the road. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Blackbriar meat. If only Maven would stop raising the... That isn't an option. Maven sees me serve a competitor's brand here, and we may as well dig our own graves. I can't... Crime is at an all-time high. Look around you. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices, the Thieves Guild has been pushing. Crime is an all-time... Riften's bigot. Mule the Lion is... If Maven Black... Sibby Blackbriar, of course. Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Huh?
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Yes, that's right. For a modest fee, I'll bring my formidable arcane powers to bear against your foes. What do you say?
What did you want? Be seeing you around.
Stock up on supplies for your next adventure.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Why take a chance?
Make jab like a saber
Safe
cat, or
travels.
crush your enemies to dust like a
Have a look at my wares.
Reasonable
prices.
prices.
Treat yourself. Or a loved one to something nice.
What brings you to Balliman today? Looking for some armor? Oh, come to see Balliman perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red metal. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Make a deal with me, and you won't be
You will?
disappointed.
Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. A flame atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. People say I'm making gold off of other people. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. You wish to do what I do? Very well. Come to see Balliman perform miracles with steel, eh?
The fairest horses and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire.
Be right back. Gotta pee.
else will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Look good in a fight, and last longer. Buy some new armor from me.
How may I help you, my daughter? Take a look. Wonderful. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couple. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with when another person shows interest and the two agree to be together? Mara, it's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara. Good journey, my child.
I've got all sorts of interesting stuff here. Have a look. Great deals always available.
Hello, friend. Let me know if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten. I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a pistol. I'm always looking to replenish my supply. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for the last try. Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Looking for something rare that won't cost a fortune?
The dust like in the right place. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Looking to stay alive?
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
Come and trade with me. Great deals to be made here.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Or throw back that missing leg.
Janessa went. No, I don't hear it anymore.
Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? Not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from upsetting the Empire or the Stormcloaks.
I know you.
And so far the war's left us alone.
Divines watch over you.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down. That's right. I was actually up for a little hunting. My husband is being a sad stick, so I can't go myself. Fair enough. Farewell. There's a gorgeous tree that grows right up through a cave to the north of here.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but now it's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself. But at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it. All right, then.
Hi, I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner too?
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the... This mine will get... I've seen this before. We need some medicines to combat the ore dust. I was about to send a message to Windhelm for aid. Thank you. Take it to Quintus, in the White File. Those falls. Dangerous place. Derkethus thought he could... Haven't heard from him in a long while. I keep hearing stories about... I'm lucky enough that none of my friends have been killed. Of course, we have soldiers coming through all the time. Safe travels.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to White.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? I trust my parents are well. Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist. I trust my parents are well. Making that trip to Darkwater Crossing was a huge help. Thank you. Keep yourself safe, traveler.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What?
Need something?
Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other red guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in our wilderness. Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
Anybody there?
You puny weak. That it? That your best?
This one's loot is mine. So nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Trade a Stendar while I'll show you a real fight. Where are you?
A little.
So you think you can fight? Let's see what you can do then. I fought worse than you.
If it's a fight you want, look like it's a fight you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You should be scared. Gods, look at all that gold you're carrying. I'm gonna be rich.
I'll show you what a real...
Skin you alive. Your blood. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Think you can take me?
Mercy. This is the end for you.
That's all you've got?
You're gonna die, Pat.
That's all you've got?
Mercy.
Damn you! God, no!
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Take a look. Good day.
You looking for something? Just what you see here. Safe trap.
Look around.
For a great deal? Look no further. Come, take a look.
What in the... Thought I heard something.
It's got to be Imperials. Find them.
What was that? Can't hide from me. You're dead! Dead!
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Trade with me, and you won't be disappointed. Satisfaction guaranteed.
So be it.
Oh,
I'm getting out of here. Prepare to die. I'll bury you. You can't hide from me.
It's raining hard out. Power goes out. Sorry. Dark out too. That's a nasty rainstorm. This takes so long to load. I don't understand it. Didn't, like, when the first LoreRim one didn't take this long. I think they all compete with each other to see who can make the hardest one. They're all sadists. But luckily mine's corrupted. And I don't have to deal with that nonsense.
Sun feels good, huh?
Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering this... All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another round. Well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right? To call it there? What do you think? It's going to take more than just myself. Both sides just want to seize the chaos and I fought enough battles to know it's... But I just don't know if either... Of course. Of course. Need a blade? There's fine steel. My travels have taken me many years. You and I are alike. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. He nursed me without... So yes, he's my most trusted friend. What? I'd brave the death, but I just don't have those feelings for him. So am I. Of course. I don't really dislike... Unfortunately, crime and chaos rule Riften. I guess the same night, Eren got bruised all over, with all his... Still, the rot of Rift... I don't... If it could raise honorable people like... Of course. My father was... We used to venture into the depths of Skyrim and the fields of Morrowind. Indeed. Now, that's why now is the best time to pick... He passed... On his deathbed, he told me not to cry, but to laugh instead. For he had lived a fruitful life and seen wonders most in the world. It was the air... Not to... But the raging fire of the Red Mountain. He passed... On his deathbed, he told me not... I thought how I should look back on my life without... For it... I was lucky that I even survived the ordeal. Of course. It's been... If it wasn't for Eren, it was Eren. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life,
the Thieves Guild
I think I'd already have
Blackbriar
given up long ago.
I don't know you.
You
yeah? Last thing the Blackbriars... Me? I'm Maul. Only way... So what do you want to know? Do I get in good with them and you'll find her? She's also... Just remember, if she tells you to... The only... He used to live here in Rift. If you want to get in on that... But my blade is sharp. Hey, all I care about is two things. Watching Maven's back and counting the gold she
I'm really
knows
getting
me to
tired
do
of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want? Yes. I hope to open my own stables. I owe a great deal of... Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if... You will? Hofgreer's teaching me every... If the forest wasn't so dangerous, I'd spend every spare moment riding.
Clean and free from rock joints.
Yeah? What's your problem? Sorry. Sure, I might have some dirt in my... Look, this is really simple. I lent him... I don't care. A deal's a deal. Don't know... You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the
Never
dragons
seen
is
Mjol
not
this
mere
upset about anything.
coincidence.
Oh,
This
I've
is
never...
one of the
I just don't want her
signs
to...
that Lady
Well,
Mara is
Mjol told
displeased
me
with
that
your
it isn't the...
constant
Well,
inebriation.
Mjol's brought me
Put down
nothing
your
but...
flagons filled with your vile liquids.
Watch yourself
Looking
around
for
here.
work? I need... I want you to talk to... Head, you'll be well paid for your time.
Certainly we can
No
have some
idea.
sort of an
I'm not
understanding.
exactly...
These people must be made
You're looking
aware
a
of
little
the
rough
chaos
around the
they-
edges. You feeling all right?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
There's no need
All
to
right,
use
then.
them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. How may I help you, my daughter? Wonderful. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving... Yes, if you were ready, of course. When another person shows interest and the two of course. Right now, the best you could provide is as you wish. Whatever you can afford. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times.
We're not kicking
but
you out.
You should consider her light
Just
as
keep the
beacon in
servants
storm.
at the temple.
May
and let
return
us
to her
all sin in
benevolence and
peace.
safety.
If you've got the coin, you've come
Welcome to the beat. I met in. I already have the gold. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it would. Two, the amethyst in the center. Last, Riften can be a dean. Ah, don't worry about me. With the roads to the mine. Truthfully, I don't know what to believe. But if it's true, then dark times may be upon us.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Looking for a place to stay? Show me some coin first. Otherwise, hit the road. Back and see us again.
I have other things to
If
do.
you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Mule the Lion is Riften's biggest. Sibby Black Pro. The Thieves Guild has. If Maven Black crime is an all-time. Crime is an all-time. Look, if Maven Black. If only Maven. That isn't an option. Head no. Else you could go see the Jarl's Wizard. Might be able to help, of course. Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and
met,
see if she's
friend.
right.
How can I help? Maven? I've tried. Well, and finally, Sibby. The worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Watch yourself
Safe
around
travels.
here. It isn't safe.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here.
Careful.
Otherwise... Looking for a place to stay?
Any luck with Sapphire? By the... I don't know. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire
Too
came for
lazy
me,
to
but
walk, eh?
I don't need it anymore.
Well, you found...
Until next time.
Not me. Oh. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in. All right, remember. Here we go.
Greetings.
Come on, let's see what you're I'll be back, and you'll be dead!
God, another
No more! I'm getting out of here. Somebody help me.
How did this happen?
Gods. This can't be happening.
Good day.
Good morning. Riften, rule of Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure it is.
I've got to get out of here.
Any luck with Sapphire? But I don't... Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. Ah, not me. I'm no weakling. Oh. Tell... You match the bet, and we fight until one of us... All right. Here we go.
Until
Come
next
on.
time.
Let's see what you're made of.
Get her!
What do you think you're doing? Time to finish this! Mercy!
Someone do something.
That's all you've got? It's nothing.
Somebody help!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Hmm.
Yo, what the heck? She took all my armor that we got. Oh shit. That's a cool pick. I'm not gonna fight the old guy anymore.
Any luck with Sapphire? But I don't know. Look, I was saving this. Oh, hey there. Until next time.
Keep forgetting this game is corrupted, so things aren't going to work the way they should.
bloody Justicars and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them.
I used to be an adventurer. That's right. I was up for a little hunting. My husband is being a... This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks. Bandits are cowards. Don't strain yourself chasing them all down.
Annika used to help more with the mining. It's a shame our daughter... If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it.
There's a gorgeous tree.
I do love... If you want some information about the area, Annika knows it better than anyone.
I trust my parents are well. Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist. I trust my parents are well. Making that trip to Darkwater Crossing was a huge help. Thank you.
Yes. What was that?
Who's there?
Anybody there? No, I heard something.
Is someone there?
Someone there? God, look at all that gold you're carrying. I'm gonna be rich. God, look at all that gold you're carrying. I'm gonna be rich. Fucking come at me. I ain't got all day. Die already so I can take your stuff. Yeah.
What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Just give up!
Hello, friend. Let me know if you want. I'm always looking to replenish. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Don't waste your time anywhere else.
Well, the last... Careful, though. Just what you see here. The only... You looking for some fresh meat to fill your... I heard a traveler. They make it difficult for decent people. I run the meat and produce. It's ripped. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
You looking for something or what?
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Of course not. My niece Vaughn. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
What brings you to Balamon today? Come to be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Smithing's been in my blood. The secret is my forge. It could... Well, it was. Sadly, this You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all a flame. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist.
Delving into any dungeons lately? Heard you've been finding quite
genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook.
Not be sorry. Satisfaction
I
guaranteed.
could sure use some coin.
Looking to stay alive?
Why
take it
Divines bless your kind.
Come and take a look.
Until next time.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case. You
Good.
look rather pale.
If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
You'll be well soon enough. Welcome to... You're welcome in Riften. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Nice.
As steward, I also... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep. There are
Like my
those that
game.
believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. Maven Blackbriar, we're pleased to have her. Nah, I don't... I believe it to be a falsehood perpetrated by the Empire in order to generate mistrust. But don't worry, we are fully in control of everything. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. What can I do for you? Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of... How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. Very well. What would you like to know? I'm grateful for her. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that the Thieves Guild will be brought to justice. She's one of our city's most influential citizens. Maven is one of the few people I can trust. Is that so? Well, it's good that you brought this to my attention. Anuriel seems to think that seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's morale. Very well. I'll have Unmid prepare an escort soon. It's time to travel about the city. We're all eager to see as one. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
You here to see the Jarl? Did you have some sort? Ulfric's I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric as Jarl. And remember, I'm keeping my eye on you. Keep yourself out of trouble.
Did we have an appointment? No. Was a delivery? I can't remember. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. The blue thing? But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary energies using a Jarl apparatus. But wait, what about soul reversal? You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field. Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar... No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer... The orichalcum ingot should... And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Wind... Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Didn't think an adventurer like you had the time to read so many books. So tell me, have you read anything good recently? Honored companion. There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the low... Yes? There's fine steel at the Scorched Town. Now this is real. You'll... All right then.
Looking to kill something and not get killed yourself? You've come to the right place.
Exquisite.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull
I
up the
presume you're bothering me for a good reason. I believe we're done.
Deliver my message to Sibby.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I'll meet you outside of town.
Said about anything. The city really gets to her.
Hmm?
Great
Fresh
quality.
meats and pastries. You can trust. Only 20 septims each.
Get them all here.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
How can I help you? Until next time.
is a bit cool for my taste. I've got to go. You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. And nothing new there. He likes to get drunk. And it isn't. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travel.
Hey, watch out, Skeever Brain.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Huh? My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so... Are you kidding? He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much. I'd better get going.
I'm so close to the answer. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is... poetry. I've spent my entire life, and now, for in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay you would. It's buried with its... Luckily for... Please, don't... Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the phial, you fool! Watch it! I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. sculpture.
I'll never have Master Norellian's skill with It doesn't matter what I believe. Norellian does. And it might be the only thing keeping him alive right now. I'd better get going.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. Smithing isn't the most exciting. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords, in fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. Oh, hello.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. Of course I am. What do I look like? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'll be grateful. Every bit as if that makes any sense. Hey there!
Too cold for my blood.
Nice try.
Someone do something.
Something's happening.
It's really dead, then? Maybe dead now. Where did it come from?
Steady. These shouts. What are they like? I can only imagine. Wow. So much has happened in such a short amount of time. I'm excited to see where we go next.
You're a force to be reckoned with when you hold that weapon, aren't you?
Give me the good stuff, Blood.
Back to it, huh?
Sure. Farming in Skyrim may be difficult, but that only makes it all the more rewarding.
I bet my
had
papa
naive
could have
then.
beat you up. He was stronger than anyone.
Hey, good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. If you ever settle down to have any idea how can... I'm sorry. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus. But you know how she'll... Just a few months, I can hardly keep up with her. Exactly. If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. If I were you, I'd move. Honest pay for honest work. It's sometimes. What do you make of that? What have they ever done for us? And to think, this thankless work tending a farm. Nords don't. Otherwise, I know people don't think much of her, but honest pay for honest work. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Everyone.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Fools, row!
Greetings.
Hello there.
Imperium. Dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Of course. Come back and see us again.
Oh, hell yeah. '80's a good place to be. Yeah, I need freaking special books. What does...
Need something?
Make a deal with me, and you won't be disappointed. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
They're bloody justicars, and the yards in their pockets.
A fight.
I'm getting out. I'll have your head. It's nothing.
Exquisite pieces, all at the best prices.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Hello there. Hello there. Cloudy skies. Might be rain or snow on the way.
Looking to kill something and not get killed yourself? You've come to the right place.
I'll pick. Show me.
Do you realize how delicate the experiment is you've interrupted? I may need to throw out the components and start again. I'm sorry. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Now, where did I put those calipers? Oh, what can I do for you? Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful! Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
What could it mean?
Now,
The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
is a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers. What do you need? If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
What do you need, my friend? Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Okay.
Right down.
Now where did I put those spiders? Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.